Oh, let me. Oops. Man, it's been such a long time. Oh. Like, when is the last time? Oh, it's at least like. I guess it's at least. I don't know. 1 or 2 weeks? Week? Or even more? Since the last time I streamed. Well, to be fair, I kind of stream on Twitch and Twitch only when it is like some chill working stream. Well, but the thing is, I didn't really want to keep the FUD because, well, I was kind of just doing like uni thing. I'm doing my readings, I'm doing like my assignment, doing some mathematics and whatnot, and that is like only half of a time, and I was a little bit low energy during like the past week, so yeah, there's that. Oh wait, other than that, I did stream a little bit coffee talk. If you are talking about like gaming stream, oh my god, like the last time I streamed like any games, it's like nearly a whole month. But hey, like a friend said, it will just make this very moment even more enjoyable, because hey, I am finally able to stream a game with you guys, and that's nice. At least I think it's nice. Okay, so wait, let me. Okay, where is it? Oops. Man, I wonder. Do I remember how to stream? Do I remember how to talk? Well, not that I really have any idea how to do this thing in the first place, but hey, I'm having fun. Oh. Okay, the connection is fine. Okay. I know I probably said this like every other stream, but okay. Just please feel free to tell me like if there's any, and I mean any, technical issue or like audio issue, or you know, just anything in general. Wait, no. Let me make the funny tweet first. Ooh. Okay, quote retweet. Life now, kinda. I was just yapping for like, I don't know, 5 or no, probably like 6 minutes. Okay. How do I? Okay. So coffee talk. Okay. In progress. Right, that's literally last month. Oh my god. Okay, without further ado, we're loading into the game. Oh. Wait, is that the DLC? No. Continue. Okay. Oh. Wait. Da. Okay. Oh. Nyam. Welcome. Wait, do I do like voices? You know what? It's been such a long time. I'm just going to take it easy for today. Yo. A cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Are you trying to say something? Okay, honey and milk. Oh. Honey and honey. Wait, is that too much honey? Honey milk. Okay, that makes sense. Your honey milk is ready. Well, let me move my microphone for a little bit. Oops. Oh. Uh-oh. Ba. Testing. Okay. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Well, that's awkward. Is she waiting for someone? Oh. Hey, seems like there's a cat. Okay. Wait, no. You can't see the cursor. Okay. Let me fix that. Capture cursor. Okay. Holy moly. Hello. Oh, who's the good boy? Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. You want a fish? Or you want a can? You want some snack? Okay. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Woman. I know, but hey, she's cute. Hey. Oh, hi, barista. Hi. Yes, I love some milk. Holy! You like you've just seen a ghost. Wow. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. Well, I feel like the thing about Freya is... Wow. How do I put this? How do I say it? I don't really think she has like any ill intention. But she is a really, how do I say? A straightforward person. So it's like, I don't think there's like much of a filter between like her brain and her mouth. But that's not necessarily rude. At least I don't think she is. If anything, she is just a little bit oblivious, or yeah, just a little bit. I think at least for me, I think it's fine. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nakomimi transforming. Oh, okay. So Neko, in Japanese is cat. Well, that's kind of a very popular Japanese word. Like, I feel like if you're into like anime or like Japanese culture, or like if you're into the Japanese language, like Neko is probably like one of the, yeah, you know it. And Mimi is like ears, so Nakomimi, cat ears. Man, it's so cute. Okay. We rarely do that in public. Wait. So they transform. Does that make like Nakomimi like Maho Shoujo, like magical girls or something like that? Or I'm just a little bit ippy and I say silly stuff. Yeah, it do be like that. I guess you don't have that many Nakomimi friends. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feeling phone to commute. Well, come on, it's cute, it's small, and it's puffy. Well, man, I miss my cat. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical. True. Than commuting as a human. I mean, than commuting in a... What? Oh my god, funny English words. Commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. See? Freya is trying to be polite. or trying to be not quote unquote offensive. Well, I don't really think. Yeah. Anyway, before we continue, may I have a milk, please? Sure. Sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Not even chocolate. Wait, no, cat can't have chocolate. Okay, just milk. Oh my. Sorry. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. That's... okay. That's kind of smooth. Okay. Thank you. Wait, no! No. Are you hitting on no. We're not doing that. No. Definitely not. How is she under? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Hey, welcome. Hello. Ito 420. And that's a funny name. I was just giving her a compliment. Hi. Hello. Oh my god. Evil panda? Wait. Then where is the panda hero? Wait, no. That one Vocaloid song from like many years ago. Like there's one song called wait, is that like Panda Hero or Hero Panda? I don't remember. From Public Gurmy. Thank you. Hiya. Welcome. Yeah, I like. You see, I am a very simple bunny. I see funny numbers, I laugh. Okay. Oh, it's very good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I don't know, suffering with university, assignment, reading, more reading, presentation, group presentation. Never mind. Okay. I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. That's all young people say, to be honest. Wow. I would say the potty face is very adorable. Thank you for the follow. Wait, why is the alarm not working? I've set up like a alarm post, but oh well. I will worry about that later. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of silly. Technology, yeah. Okay. You don't look like a grown-up. Freya! Shush! That's... well... I guess some people do take it as a compliment. Kinda. Maybe not this one. What? I'm 18. Well, that's... You know, yes. In most countries, legally as an adult, but according to some, I don't know, study, I'm not sure what study, what kind of study. Oh wait, now I noticed the alarm thingy. Oh, it's still working. Heck yeah. Okay. According to some study, human brain actually you have to wait until at least at the age of 25 for your brain to be fully developed. So, well. But this face is adorable. Yeah, that's exactly what I would call too young. It's not that... yeah. Ouch! Yeah, she is definitely too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you for sure. Hey. Besides, just look at her face. Freya is so done with her. Wow. I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. Wait, what? Oh. Well, my first initially respond, or the first thing that comes into my mind is that, wait, what? Child labor? But then I was like, wait, they're like child actors and they're like idol and stuff, and I was like, wait a second. Oh, hello. Gumbo. Wait, did I read that? Did I pronounce it right? Yeah. It's been such a long time. I miss... Yippee. I read that right. I miss streaming, like, a lot. It's been like more than a whole week, and to be honest, technically I was streaming the last time like on Twitch, but I didn't really speak too much. I didn't really talk, and I had to like highly focus on my stuff, so it's not as interactive or entertaining maybe as I wish it could be. But hey, well, I still have something. Oh, you're pretty sure you passed out on that stream. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But I wish that's a good rest for you. I wish you had a good sleep and good rest and sweet dreams to charge up your energy. And at least I didn't yell and wake you, like I didn't woke you up or something. You always passed out. Is that because of like the time zone or well, or maybe you were tired. Man, I still have some deadline, which is a lot of stuff. But to be fair, like Christmas is coming, so kinda everyone, even in like my university, everyone is in a kinda Christmas holiday mindset. So the workload is a little bit not as stressful as it was like last week, but still. But I will try to make more time to stream some games. But well, working stream would probably be still a thing. It depends. It was night time for you. So it's a time zone thingy. Well, it's also like time for me as well, but it just my sleeping schedule is usually very, very cursed. Oh, speaking of which, so Christmas is coming, right? At least for this year and probably like next year, I don't really think I'm not sure. I don't really think I'm able to do like a very, very long Christmas free stream because assignment, yes. But I'm thinking about going back a little bit to Steins Gate during like Christmas holiday or like Christmas period to make it like, I guess it's probably be like at least like 5 to 6 hours stream. So it makes sense to me to schedule it during Christmas period, kinda. And it's been like quite some time since the last time I touched like Steins Gate, and to be honest, I've been thinking about like the other endings and the plot that I haven't touched yet quite a lot, and I finally can feel like I finally can be very, very confident to say that hey, I want to do that. I want to play that game on stream again after hours and hours. Christmas, yeah. The place that I'm living right now, I feel like Christmas is like a huge part of the culture in here. It's kind of interesting. Like everyone is really into Christmas. Oh, and also Halloween. But I kind of just noticed, I guess. So in Asia, or at least in like East Asia, or in the place that I grew up, we have like Lunar New Year in possibly like January or like February. I kind of just noticed, in some sense, Christmas is actually like Christmas, and here is kind of like Lunar New Year for us. As an opportunity for you to share your time with your family. It's the time where everything is closed because like everyone is resting, and it's a way to say goodbye to last year and say hello and welcome to the next year. It's technically very similar, I would say. But I digress. Okay. Wait, what was I? So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. Again, that's all teenagers slash kiddos would say. Is the thing. They are really trying to prove that, hey, I have grown a lot since a certain age, or they're trying to prove that they're quote unquote mature enough. But well, I've been there, so it's kind of understandable. They do have similarities. Yeah. It's kind of interesting. I mean, it's always interesting to see like different culture, despite didn't really interact that much, but they somehow still have some really interesting similarities that are like, how do you put this? Coincident. Yeah. It's like, oh. No, I was just thinking about like, so in English we kind of say like mom or like mother, but in Chinese we say like ma or like mama. So for some reason they're like completely different language. Or maybe it's a translation, I don't really know. But like it's the same, it's the very similar way for babies to call their mom. But again, I digress. I go off topic. I'm sorry. How? I'm sure you know. God, what's with the beef? Like, why? Great babies might think alike. Yeah. Man. You know, sometimes when I scroll my Instagram, sometimes I see like some really, really adorable and sometimes even cursed videos or like memes about like babies that probably like, I don't know, from like newborn baby to probably like, I don't know, maybe 6 years old, I'm not sure. The way that they interact with the world, the way that they're trying to learn, and sometimes they will say something like really, really, really silly, but also very smart. It's like, why are they so adorable? There's one time I saw a video about a young child, a little boy. He was asking his father, like, "Dad, what is a lesbian?" And the father was so shocked and stunned. The father was trying really, really hard to ask, like, do you mean, like, wait, what is the other word? Is that like spaghetti or like lasagna or like, so some other things? The little boy just keep insisting on asking, what is a lesbian? And the next sentence is, Dad, I like girls. Can I be a lesbian? I want to be a lesbian. It's like, yes, but also no, but also yes, but also no. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there will be kids or children who dreamed to be a cheese. Yes, a cheese. The very cartoonish triangular cheese. And that's literally, for some reason, that's like one of the funniest thing to me. is when children saying like really, really, really silly stuff. Oh yeah, and there's like another really, really good one. Another one that I really, really like is like, there's a, okay, how do I? There's a little girl. She wrote on a paper. She wrote CUNT, which is not the best word to say, let alone from a children, let alone from a child. And I'm sure if it's like the practitioner, like the nursery teacher or like the mother, like the lady was also really, really shocked, and she was trying to ask the little girl, like, what are you trying to say? Are you trying to tell me something? And the little girl is looking ever so innocent and say, yeah, see you next time. See you auntie. See you next time. And you know what? I think, personally, I think that's a word of wisdom. She is absolutely right. See you next time. Yeah. And I swear to God, like every week there's like at least 2 days I'm thinking about that video for what? For the past month. Yeah, month. See you next time. They're so silly. And yet, so adorable. Is there to say no? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess yeah. You know what? I can't even charge them to pay rent to stay inside my head. They're just there. I mean, well, what am I supposed to do? Say no? I can't say no. They're adorable. And they are definitely going to places. Anyway, I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. Wait. Am I missing something? Wait, why is Freya looking so concerned? Oh my. Yeah, she's also thinking about child labor. Yeah. I'm so sorry. We may be sharing some of our brain cells. Yeah. Yeah. Or if you're in danger, blink twice. She's so silly, but she's so nice. She's kind. She's genuinely trying to help while being called old by this little brat. Oh my god. Really? With a cute face like mine? You know, child labor, I don't think they care too much about your face card. Oh. Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. She's one of those. Yeah. Snob. Part of the Brook-Wook movement, I see. What? What is she talking about? You must be the Brook part. Young lady. What is that attitude? Like, eh? She's not following you on Twitch. Whoa! To be fair, am I mainstream? Let's be real here. Am I? Yeah. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? This bread. Why is she so rude? And why is my character laughing? Oh well, I guess they're just being silly. It's nothing too serious. She's not that great for business, no. Yes. Writer that on the edge of getting fired or unemployed. Yeah, no. Oh, really? If you ask me, kinda. Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop... Oh yeah. Could this coffee shop survive blah blah blah? Yeah. Survive without me? Well... But you haven't even ordered anything. Oh my god. What is this toxicity? Were you waiting for grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of me cafe experiment or something? Now, fair. You see, if we go on a time travel and we go back to the great day of Halloween, I do have a maid dress. So, what do you want to order? A good old cup of oxygen? The usual. What? What? Wait. What is her usual? Is that espresso? Or... I feel like it's probably the depresso espresso. But is it though? Wait. Nah, fuck it. Your espresso is ready. Yep. As good as usual. And I poke your nose. Poke. Glad you like it. Wait a minute. Wait. You do look familiar. Let me... It's alright, Freya. I don't really use that much social media either. It's alright. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to pour some water. Wait. Okay. Because I'm running out of like energy drink. Well, I have a can of Monster in my fridge, which has been sitting in there for like a week, and I'm kind of scared, so I didn't drink that. I am going to get rid of it like once I finish my stream. So yeah, it's a problem. Well, I was thinking about getting some energy drink when I was like cooking my dinner like earlier today, but it was very too freaking cold outside. I don't want to leave my house. Yes. Maybe tomorrow, or maybe yeah, the next time. Yeah. Well, so I have like this energy little tablet thingy. It has like vitamin B and I don't know, bunch of stuff. Vitamin C, magnesium, zinc, calcium, something. I have those, but here's the kick. I'm not sure if it's like best before or it's probably just the best before, but the day is the March of 2025, which makes it around half a year ago. So is this still safe? Good question. Well, if it is not moldy and if it doesn't taste strange, then it's probably still safe. At least for me. And if it's not safe, I will just take a little short break and go to the hospital. Just kidding. It's fine. Don't do this. Yeah. Don't do this at your home. Is probably not the best idea. Oh, also, okay, that's good. That's some broccoli. Okay, scratch. Thank you for renaming the scratch. My back pain is probably going to be here with me for the rest of my life, though. Stomach of steel. Well, not really. I think I do have a. I think I have a kind of. I'm not going to say weak, but my stomach is. It's probably like average. Or a little bit. Have a lower defense and HP than average stomach, I think. But it helps me to keep me on my toes. Man, I was so upset earlier today. Like sometimes when I finish cooking my rice, or sometimes it's like pasta or noodles, like when I'm like making myself dinner, sometimes I will add like a little bit butter into my meal just to make it like taste better, kinda sometimes. But then today when I try to open sorry. When I try to open my box of my box of butter. I find out there's like a little black spot, and that spot, that little dark circle is hairy. So there's mold in my butter. That's no. Just straight up no. And yeah, I throw it away, but there's still like a good portion of butter. I don't want to waste it. There's no way I want to waste it. Oh my god, it's making me so sad. Man, I have to buy the milk, I have to buy the butter, and the butter betrayed me. Like, isn't it supposed to be something that you can keep inside a fridge for a long time? And then why is there's like mold? The secret ingredient is butter. Well, at least the secret ingredient is not mold. I don't want to go to the hospital. No. The butter's been breached by mold. Yeah, that's horrific. It's only like one tiny spot that are so unnoticeable. They're so tiny. Like, if I didn't pay attention, I may as well just eat it, which gladly, like, fortunately, it didn't happen. But also, I'm going to cry. But, oh well. I have my last sorry. I have my last bite of butter and rice, but at what cost? Well, it probably because I might have, maybe, I don't even know why there's like mold. I live in a very silly country. The humidity here is insane. Oh well, we shall always remember butter. Yeah, butter is my best friend. Kinda. We shall remember their great sacrifice. But also, why can't they just lock in? If they lock in, there won't be mold. It's their fault. Nah, just kidding. Okay, let's go on. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? What? Florencia? The member of Super Smile who just graduated. My god. Idol graduate. This two things in the same sentence is traumatizing. And start her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. Yeah. Okay. Be nice. Be nice. And I'm finding the nice. That brings us back to my first question. What the heck are you doing here? drinking milk? Yeah? I'm serious. But, oops. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm right here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many? Speak for yourself. Well, we do have lots of unusual customers. This is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit to drink milk, no less. Yay! Achievement unlocked. You know what the funny thing is? The moment Rachel said, "Yay! Achievement unlocked," this game, they gave me a Steam achievement. Oh, thank you, I guess. We're all rude here. Yeah. Like, will I even be a VTuber if I'm not like a little bit silly? At least. And I guess the same goes to chat as well. But then again, like how they say, like, we're all a little bit weird, a little bit unique in our own ways. Yeah, it's required. Yeah. Is there even a VTuber who can be confident that they are a completely normie? Like, is that even a thing? Is that even possible? But I guess we can all be like self-proclaimed normie at some point. That's a tall order. Really? Is that so? I don't know. Sometimes being a normie is kind of fun. Sometimes. But, well, with great power comes with great... not responsibility, it's more like great consequences. It's like... No. It kind of just reminds me how I've known some objectively normie people and healthy people in my, I guess, in my social circle, I guess. And sometimes they do make a little bit comment about like streamer and streaming in general, which I don't really agree, which I don't really find it pleasant or polite at the slightest. But then, well, it's their opinion. They have their right to share their opinion, and I don't have to agree to it, and that's all. But hey, we're here to be silly. No, seriously. Why are you here? You know, Freya, you are a little bit nosy. And for that, I will have to pick your nose. Boop. Oh, she looks sad. Well, you know, the usual young folks problem. Oh. I had a fight with my father. Oh dear. And so here I am. Yeah. Things happen. Things happen. I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? Oh, she's considerate. You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad. We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. Oh. For some reason, I have some really bad feeling. Ooh, I can see where this is going, and it's not looking good. He always saw my profession as something negative. Wait, is this like oh being idol like quote unquote influencer is not a real job, go get a real job, go study it. It's something like that, or but then again I don't really think your perfect job exists in this world. There's always like ups and downs, positive and negative. No matter which industry, which position, what career it is. But I love what I'm doing. But that's basically all that matters. What about your mother? Freya, you are... Oh. I know you are kind, I know you're considerate, I know you're a little bit curious, but sometimes you don't ask. Oh my god. Yeah. What? Blah blah blah. What are her thoughts on your career choice? Yeah. She passed away 50 years ago. The formal rule is that whenever people are talking about their own family, you don't try not to ask questions. You never know. That is the thing. You really never know. No. There. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Well, but then we're thinking about that, or we're feeling like this. We're feeling Freya is a little bit nosy, is because we're seeing her as more like Oops, sorry. Internet. We're seeing her more as a person than a character. But then, if we step away a little bit, if we're trying to be fair a little bit, well, it's the storytelling. So, it's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. Now this is completely different. It means that he has experience, he knows. He probably knows something that you don't really know. He is probably trying to protect you from something. Oops, also. Okay. Sorry, Biari. I gotta grab some. I gotta grab some more water. Biari. Okay. Oh? Interesting. Okay. I'm back. Kinda. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Tadai Vikimash. The plot thickens. Yeah, it really does. And I kinda so far, I do kinda like the pace of this game. Well, the law and the characters is they're dropping the law like here and there, but other than it doesn't really feel like it's too much. It doesn't really feel like it's fast. It kind of just, hey, you have unlocked a new character, and hey, here's like a piece of the story. And I kind of like that. Well, okay. So let's... Okay, let's go on. Also, I'm really sorry. I know it's only been 1.5 hours, and I know it's been like many days since the last time I really streamed, especially a stream that is like on both YouTube and Twitch. But I'm afraid I'm not able to stream for way too long today. Something happened. Yeah. But it doesn't mean that I'm going to like just unstream right now. It doesn't mean like that. I still want to spend time with you guys. Quite a lot actually. But let me just get rid of the berry. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So to keep it as fade as I can, something happened in my family, and I want to be there for them. And yeah, that's all I'm going to say about it. Yeah. But I think I'm going to stream for 1 or 2 more hours later. Well, wait. Now it's like 10:30 on my time zone, and it's like this is Saturday or Sunday in some place, which means, well, I could probably do like a 3 to 4 hour stream in total. I guess it's a short stream if we're comparing like the 8 and 9 hours mark. but well, yeah, you're all good. Thank you for putting up with me and being understanding and considerate. Well, yeah, I'll just try to focus on the game from now on, so we can get the yummy plot, right? Okay. He used to work in Sobe's decades ago. From what I can tell, it's probably like, if Rachel has to mention it is like decades ago, he probably feels like her father's perspective is way too quote unquote traditional or like old school, especially when she is really into the idea of that she is a legal adult and the idea that she is a grown up. So a part of that is probably want to prove that the perspective of her father is wrong, at least from her eyes. He wants to prove that she is the right one in this situation, or yeah, it's probably like that. I feel like I don't really like how many years ago, like the last time I saw like any stream or videos about like coffee talk. I don't know. I remember like there's like a couple where a elf / succubus couple. I remember that part, and I remember like how I was feeling when I was watching the stream, but the plot itself, no. Well, we're here to save food anyway, so yeah, he does know a thing or two. Good evening. Good evening, girls I've never met before. Man, Georgie, like so far, Georgie is probably like one of my favorite character. Like, come on, this dude is funny. It's so silly. I just saw you yesterday. Man, I just can't get enough of their banters. Yeah, girls I've never met before. As if she doesn't only wear one single costume. New friend appeared! Yay! Now we have 4 friends. And oh, speaking of which, like sometimes there's like, I don't know, like just funny internet lingos going around, like, and no, we're not talking about sex stuff, and just no. I'm way too boomer, I'm sorry. Okay, anyway, so I kind of like how people will purposefully calling cat ass. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. Selena. Oh, it's been quite some time since the last time we talked. Selena, hello, welcome. Oh wait, thank you for the subscription. Wait, how do I? Okay, x0 r underscore ff. Just I can't pronounce that. Thank you for the subscription. Man, although I have a gut feeling that you guys have already chatted out, but just in case you haven't, or just in case you want to listen to it again, I remember Selena has original song and also a cover. But to be honest, I like the original song way too much. Please try it out. If you have already listened to it, listen to it again. Put it on loop. It's lovely. The cat is pink. The star is pink. Listen to it. It's the best thing in the world. Okay. Oh, shoot. What was I talking about? Oh, wait, shoot. My goldfish memory. Well, just kidding, Freya. Wait, for real, what was I trying to say? Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Yes, funny officer. My favorite character in this game so far. I need something for my sore throat. Okay, so honey. Can you get a border of a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Interesting. You say. Now I'm living in somewhere else, kinda. People here, they told me that when they have like sore throat and like a cough, they'll have like, yeah, it's like that. It's like green tea or like black tea with like lemon and honey. A lot of time it's also with like ginger. But here's the thing, in the magical Chinese medicine system thingy, wherein you have like a sore throat, we don't encourage you to eat or drink anything with ginger. We do believe it's a little bit too spicy and too hot for your throat, which will make the which will make the symptoms worse. But if it's like a cold or like a fever or something, it's good to use ginger, as it does help you to feel warm. It makes you warmer, but it burns your throat. So it's like, yeah. Just follow me for like unserious, unimportant magical Chinese medicine little knowledge. Hit the freaking like and subscribe, and I don't know whatever they say. Yeah, don't take it too seriously. Did he just come to coffee place to ask for tea. The audacity. Well, it's alright. We have both. Wait. Okay, so green tea, ginger. Wait, no ginger. Tea, lemon, honey. Wait. There's no way this is green. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Wait, no. I thought this is like matcha. Oh wow. Wait, no. I was silly. Honey lemon. You know, it does look like matcha. What? Well, it looks pretty. Close enough. Yeah, black tea, green tea, tea. If you ask me, although I do like my matcha latte, I do like my matcha ice cream quite a lot. But when it comes to like drinking just tea, I do prefer black tea a little bit more. Just a little. I like both. But, on a side note, I have been thinking about like, for some reason, so we have like green tea and black tea here, like at least in the English dictionary vocabulary thingy, yeah. But in my language, we don't really call it black tea. The direct translation, instead of like black tea, we call it like red tea. So it's like a completely different color. Kinda interesting. And if you ask me, I do think red tea is a little bit more accurate. But at the same time, when you add a lot of tea back, it does look a little bit black, I guess. So it does make sense. Close enough. Your green tea is ready. The ingredients are correct. Why are you so surprised? Look, yeah, I messed up like that one time. Kinda. Oh, come on. What do you want? Like, okay. But there's just something off. But what? You want sushi? You want a fancy sushi? He just doesn't trust your... Hey! What's the subject called? Like, is that home economic in English, or like in English-speaking country? Is that... Yeah. You know... When I was... I used to get a freaking prize in home economic. I got A. Yeah. Despite my mathematics was failing during that time, my home economic is completely killing it. What are you talking about? My skills? Huh? You doubt my cooking skills? How dare you? Well, to be fair, I do have my oopsie doopsie moment when I'm cooking, but hey. As salt to his tea. Yeah, that's coming from my tears. How can Georgie, you're my favorite character in this game. How can you saying things about my like brewing making tea skills? Huh? Nice, alright. Pardon me? Yeah, exactly. Pardon me? Say that spit again, and I'm going to send you back to your police station where they just have instant coffee. And the best coffee you get is lukewarm. Next time, try switching the ingredient. What? Huh? Wait, are you telling me? What? Understood. And the audacity to smoking inside of my shop. What? You wanna give like free lung cancer? It better be just a smoking lollipop. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Is telling you that your team making skills suck. I think I am able to tell the difference between milk and bleach, but now I'm not so sure anymore. Interesting. Yeah. Anything interesting today? Oh, you nosy. Actually, well, to be fair, I do drink instant coffee myself, and I don't really pay much attention when it comes to like making tea. I just boil the water, and I put the hot water. No, I put the tea bag into my mug, and I just pour the hot water, and that's I call it a day. But I do know if we're being like serious tea making, sometimes you have to be very careful and specific when it comes to the water temperature and how you boil the water. And sometimes instead of using like tea bag from the store, you should probably use the tea leaf and fry it a little bit. And sometimes you do not only use the tea bag, you add like ginger, you add like fresh fruit, or like dry fruit, more like you add like honey, you add some boba, kind of, not really, it's a different drink, but yeah. I digress. Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Like what? Cat fighting? Tell me. Oh, Freya. Never change. She never change. You sure you want to hear it? No. no matter how funny and silly this game is, no matter how chill it is, it doesn't matter the drama or the plot. If a police officer is like that serious, asking me, "You sure you want to hear it? Do you sure you want to absorb this information? You sure?" I'm going to doubt myself. I'm going to ask myself the very same question. Am I sure I want to know this? Because when like professionally trained like law enforcement police officer, it's kind of part of their job to see some messed up stuff. And sometimes it's not very, sometimes it's silly, sometimes it's very cursed. Sometimes it's make you question humanity as a whole. But then, and when they ask this question, it's like, what do you mean by that? How messed up is it going to be? Right? Is this going to be like a new true crime YouTube video or Yes? The scary thing I witnessed was, but then now they're giving me like they're giving us this ash. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's probably like the silliest thing ever, possibly. And you see, Rachel is sitting here being all worrying about what she's going to know. Not really willingly. And Freya is just like, yeah, she is already here with her popcorns. No, coffee for the tea. Yeah, I'm just being silly. My salary. Ain't that true? And I don't even have a salary. Yeah. Just like this two words sit in there for a second. Just like it sink in. Like, let this information sink in. Yeah, salary. And taxes. Yeah. Seriously. And yep, seriously. Yeah, today is payday. But hey, you get the money. I checked the ATM during my shift. Oh dear. Such a horrible sight. Other than that and the neighbor union protests, everything is fine though. Is it really fine though? It doesn't sound fine. Oh dear. Yeah, how can you say it's fine? But to be fair, it's probably not the worst. It's probably not the worst moment in his life, but also just another month. We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? I highly doubt that. You sure? You sure? Hey. I know it's a stereotype, but nah, she is. This lady over here, she is not straight. There's no way. But then again, I'm coming from a girls' school. For my teenagers, what era? There are like so many possibilities. You never know. You never know. Wait, why am I speaking about this? Oh, yeah. It's nearly 11. I may be getting a little bit silly. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. Oh, she's polite. I'm going back now. After hearing all those like tea and stuff, she's like, you know what? That's enough of like people in today. It's not even socializing. I'm just here like observing human interaction, and I have enough. I am going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Just getting your daily dose of tea. Kinda, yeah. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Who the heck was that? She just sat there and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. Yeah. Man, sometimes I kind of just bring my laptop and go to the nearby coffee shop, and I kind of just use their charger to use the electricity. No. Yeah. And just focusing on suffering with more readings. Kinda. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, what were we? Payday, salary, taxes maybe. Oh yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. Oh dear. And this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically want to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? Hey, no need to call out like that. Well, yeah. And look at Freya, just here giggling. Yeah. How did you know? Well, you see, think about the age. You can read minds now, old man. I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. You sure? Especially when you have to deal with them every day. Oh dear. Hey, at least Georgie is very engaging when it comes to like parenting. Kinda. I don't know why you are here, but everything's gonna be okay. Oh, he is so kind. さすが girl's dad. You can forget all of your problems while you are here. Aww. Dude, you're a cop. But he is also a father to your daughter. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. Well... Huh. No. Yeah. He is a cop. That's exactly his job. Yeah, kinda. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. The thing about like teenagers is that you can, well, when you try to tell them not to do something, and if you are being a little bit too harsh, the more they're going to do the complete opposite. So yeah, being there. Yeah, Mr. Policeman here make me feel much safer already. Yeah, kinda. He is a dad. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. True. Oops. Wait, what? Okay, Twitch is being silly. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course. This is the safest place around here. Oh, I like this guy. Psst, 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 psst. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? Oh, you sneaky. What? Don't look at me that way. You are a cop, oh man. At like 1. I deal with crime and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? It's a party here. Yeah, it's a whispering party. Please, please, please. Well, yeah, someone else's daughter, but you do have a daughter yourself, and you know, Nakomini, you know, cat, they have a really sensitive and really smart ears. You should probably hear all this right here. You should know. You're a father yourself. Oh my god, they're so silly. Oh. Right. What? Guys. Is it... It kind of reminds me of when I was like really young. I used to live with my grandparents, and one of the things that my grandparents used to do is that they would take care of some other child or some other children, and they would charge it for a price. So they're like Lenny, kinda. And there would be like children coming over, and I would like play with them a little bit. We would be like little buddies and friends, like many years ago, right? And it just kind of like, it reminds me, like there's one time I have this friend, this child over here, staying here like after dinner, and I'm pretty sure she is already like what, 5 years, no, 5 years, no, yeah. But that's not the point. The thing is, her parents didn't really take their daughters back until at least it's like 9 o'clock at the night, which is way past the dinner and way past this sleeping time for like little child. And when the parents they came over, and they admit that they completely forgot that they had a daughter. How? Just how? That little baby has been out of your body for... She stayed there for 9 months, and she popped out from you for a good period of time, at least like 3 to 5 years, and you said, I just forget I have a daughter. Insane. It's so silly. But well, they probably were just way too busy at work. Yeah, they probably were just too busy at work, and they did take care of their daughter. They took her back. So there's that. But that was an experience. It may or may not have become one of my core memory. Is one of the moments that I felt really confused when I was a child. When I was a child, it's like, huh? You forgot. But anyway, you know I can hear you, right? See, that's what I was talking about. The cat ears are not decoration. Really? See, Freya? She has good hearing. Oh my god, Judgy, you're so dumb. That should help her protect herself. Kinda. Anyway, miss. Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Oh no. Huh. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. That's probably a different, like, a banter between family and like serious disagreement and argument is probably different, but eh. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I've fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. I guess for some people, it's their way of communication and possibly the way that they show that they cares and they do love each other. So yeah. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learn something about them, and they learn something about me as well. Oh, that's nice. As long as we don't leave things unresolved. Yeah. It always come down to communication. An argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Oh no. She seems so heartbroken. Oh dear. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before. Oh. Before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No. Before Mom passed away. Oh no. This is getting... What happens after each fight? Nothing. Yeah. That's quite common, unfortunately. We just don't talk about it. You know what? Yeah. I don't... Until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. Exactly. It ain't easy, but you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. Even your own blood. Yeah. Well, people like to say, like father, like son, like mother, like daughter, so on and so forth, but it's not always like this. It's not. Well, even if they're like some similarity. It doesn't mean they will be like exactly the same. Like at the end of the day, parents and children, they're still two separate and independent, different individuals. So there will always be some sort of like different. But it was never this bad when Mom's was around. Oh no. No, Freya's face. She is sad with her. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. Oh, poor baby. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot. But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's just because I'm the one who always ran away. Oh. It's getting too real, chat. Georgie, no. Bad Georgie, bad. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both got to resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. Yeah. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Have I ever told you guys this story? When I was way younger, I ran away quite a bit. Well, I would make like excuse to stay in my school and stay in my friend's house and just not try my best not going back to my home or something like that. And yeah, sometimes I just pack my stuff and I just slam the door and I just go away. Well, but that's not the point. The thing is, I always, and that's really silly coming from me. Whenever I had to run away, I bring all of my homework. I bring all the things that I need for tomorrow's school, like all the subject, all the textbook, all the notes, all the things. Despite that, my research was terrible. Well, I try, kinda. Despite sitting at a park at night, I was low-key studying, even though I didn't really understand what the frick is going on in the textbook whenever it comes to like English and mathematics. But hey, there's an attempt. And me and my friends and even my teacher, they always thought that was kinda funny or like kinda interesting. Like usually you would expect like you would expect when people like ran away, they like schoolwork and homework should be like the last thing that you bring with you. But for me, it's like the first thing that I pack into my backpack, even though I failed. It's so silly. Gotta be prepared, I guess. Yeah. So I confuse a lot of like a lot of teachers back then, because on the one hand they do feel like I'm the off one, the little like delinquent who like went away, who like skipped the lesson, kinda skipped the school, doesn't really score high where it comes to like some tasks, especially if it's like English, mathematics related. I am schooled, like I'm so cold. But at the same time, they do know that I do this. They know if they ask me to stay in school, like just to catch up the lesson, every time I kinda just stay. Well, I guess it's just me. Not really fully delinquent, but also not really a fully quote unquote a good student. At the end of the day, I'm just me. Anyway, are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Yeah, sometimes it does. Like sometimes your brain just goes like, ooh, I have developed fully, like one day, suddenly. And sometimes it's like the parents, they suddenly like like sometimes it's the parent that goes like, hey, maybe, you know what, maybe we can like chill a little bit. Maybe we can do a little bit of like communication. And it suddenly happen. But sometimes it doesn't happen. It's kind of like RNA. You never know. Maybe I should run even farther. Yum, yum. It's too late for me to use my English brain. Yeah. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Yeah, it really depends. Thank you for the scratch. Yum yum yum. Why? I'm an adult. Oh, my sweet summer child. Yeah, no adult will ever say I am an adult. Kinda. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this. Like adults. See? He knows how to talk to like teenager like this. This is what we call a positive reinforcement, kinda, I think. You don't need to rush a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's very late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. Georgie! But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. Yeah. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. And a good father. Of course I am. So, where do you live, Miss Rachel? Oh, Nakotan! In the western part of Nakotan. Wait, no, should I censor that? You don't want to dox Rachel, right? Oh, that's quite far. Hey, you offer. Yeah, you promised. You're still going to drive me home, right? Not the dot. Man. Oh man. Of course I will. Good. Shall I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Well, if I were you, I wouldn't be so sure. It's raining. Okay, we will be off then. What? Just giving us a little suspense. What? Am I too sleepy? To the point where my brain is not digesting information? All right, that. This is when Georgie being quiet. Yeah, it's like how Georgie was talking about the scary thing that he is saying, and I go off a freaking tangent saying how I would like question it myself. Like, do I want to know this? Do I want to say this? And then just for Georgie being like, yeah, it's my salary, it's the economy sparkle emoji. Like, Georgie. Thank you. Yumemi and Freya. Take care on your way home. Wish you. Happy. Also, thank you. Also, wish. See you around. And there they went. Yeah. You can stay longer if you want. No, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? Oh, it's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work though. Ain't that relatable? Man. You know, another reason why I didn't stream for the past like 11 days, like a lot of things happen. And then there are days that I kind of want to stream, but I was like, hey, but if it's like a working stream again, maybe that isn't really the best idea. Because, you know, that could be boring for a lot of people. And there are days I was like, wait, but what am I going to stream anyway? Like, and then there are days like, oh, but then I have to make the thumbnails. What am I going to cook for this time? But then there's like, oh my god, another deadline? What do you mean, like another like assignment thingy is going on? Man, it did be like that. But I'm here. Right now I'm here. And that's all that matters, really. Barely make my deadlines. Yeah. I am also very guilty of being a deadline fighter. I don't know if I can keep this up. Yeah. Why don't you just complain? Well, it's easier to be said than to be done. Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she will understand. Yum yum. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly Employee of the Month. You never know. I feel like our main character might be a little bit naive there. Yeah. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing though. The coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I will probably be sorry. Yeah. So yeah, I will probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Yeah, you too, my fellow suffering deadline fighter. Is it still raining? Fair. Wait, what? The... Oh, the Evening Whispers. Free of charge. Friday, September 25th, 2020. Werewolf activist in prison for owning illegal furries. Sedative. Going on in talk with the government over their plea. Rap groups threat us. What? So many. What? Yeah. Oh my god, the horny vampire guy. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? That one meme. I'm bi. By what? Bisexual, bilingual, bipolar. Yeah, I know. And then we have by yourself. Guy is coming after his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say our. Oh my god. He is funny. When obviously there's only you here. That's the thing. By yourself. Oh. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, it's me and my coffee machine. Yay! Oh, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any Do I have any blood? I don't know. Do your worst. Find out yourself, I guess. Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, do you think I was serious? For a good moment, I was gonna call Georgie to put you into jail. Oh. Wait, is our main character disappointed or what? Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. What? Wait, no, it's ginger. No. Okay. So maybe ginger. Yeah. Ginger green tea. There you go. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. It better be. Glad you like it. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're here for work. Yes, for a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Galler, are you? Heck no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Something telling me that the first word that comes into his mind is not honorable. Something telling me that he just thinks that he is not going to be able to resist all the blood there. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. Man. I think we all are judging hate, yeah. In case that's what you had in mind, I don't know. The very first and only impression you gave me is that you are a very emo and horny vampire. Kinda. Let me put your nose. Boop. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Well, then what is it? Yes. Might need to whack them on the head. Yeah, give them a good boink. This dude is a bit silly. You travel a lot? More or less. You befriend a startup funder. So I assume you either have your own startup Or you work in some kind of investment agency. Hey. I used to, but not anymore. Hey, our character is kinda smart. The staff wonder he is just a friend. The smirk on your face. Is he really only just a friend? Then what do you do? Internet trolls. I have had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now I'm a model. Okay. Putting your face card into a good use. Okay. You do have a good access. I guess. Scratch. Okay. Okay. No. What do you mean you didn't expect that? Are you calling that my figure or something? Do you have to look at the figure? So I guess it makes sense. Yeah. You wanna know a secret? Every time you try to say something, I don't know, I don't really have a good feeling. Please don't get my channel banned. I don't want to get demonetized. Keep this PG friendly, okay? Sure. Those ask for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. It's good business. Really all naturally good looking. Oh. Okay. Good for you. Skin power than an elves. But we don't have those annoying pointy No, that's not annoying. That's actually kinda adorable. What? Which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. Oh my god. The ego. Or maybe he just has a point. But do I want to admit that? I'm not sure. Watcher. Yeah. Quick, throw sauce in their face. Wait, are we supposed to throw like garlic and like cloth and Bible? The salt? You see, he looks like a Western style vampire. Kinda. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? That's called a scam, my guy. Well, or it's just advertising, it's just marketing. But still, scam. So, scam. Wait, you got confused with demons? You know what? Fair. Isn't that false advertising? Yeah. Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. You know what? I kinda like this quote. It's so edgy, I love it. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. And the next thing he's going to say like 60 years. You see? Not much more than 30 years. Good evening. Yeah, Bea. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like civilized person if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. I don't know, you kinda just feel this coffee place full of like tea. Don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw her the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Speaking of which, I'm curious. Generous and short story writer. You can read my sorrow and wrote short story at the Evening Whispers. Idolize and aspire to be someone like what? Zhao Lateman or Maruki Harukami. Favorite things: movies, police university, crop story, welcome. So, just police in general, okay? What I'm doing with my life: father of 3 beautiful girls. 3? Oh my god. Okay. That's not. No. Well, the jacket is nice, but other than that, no. Los Angeles Agency. What? Like LA? Old enough, yes, still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Okay. Cute. Hence the attitude. Hey, you look very happy. Any special occasion? I think for you it's just a little ball of like silly goofball. No, nothing. Yeah. This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stress. Stop putting me in a bad light. Oh, our guy is laughing. Anyway, what were you talking about? Oh, here it comes. The daily scoop of tea. Presented by our one and only nosy generous, Freya. We're talking about Mr. Hayes' profession. And what's your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy moly! 30 years of modeling. Yep. It's probably like a month for like a vampire though. That's a long time. For us, yeah. Not for me. My current... What? Liaison? What? Like... In the covering brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I start modeling. Oh, okay. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. And he has already developed like a rule over there. That's very cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm still in need of a warm drink. So bring something, please. Coffee? No, I need to take it slow tonight. Maybe something warm and sweet without coffee. Warm and sweet, without coffee. Wait, no. Wait, that will be... No, that chocolate and ginger, it sounds really cursed. Green tea, warm and sweet. Wait, no. Warm and... maybe like this? Honey ginger milk. Nice. A perfect drink to end the day. Glad you liked it. So, you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are we writing? Oh man, that's such a cute... Yeah, that's such a cute emote. Man, I want hot chocolate, but I do have a sore throat today and also yesterday, so I guess no ginger, no chocolate for me. But maybe some other day. What kind of novels are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever managed to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So, not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. Probably it will be normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. Ouch. You're not wrong. I can just tell our honey vampire guy, he's also a little bit realistic and also first wait, what's the word? Yum 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 yum. The opposite of optimistic is like pessimistic. Yeah. Well, I'll probably put some surreal element in there. Maybe outside in a world where only humans exist. It's funny that you said that. It kind of reminds me of wait, what is that called? I don't remember the name, but like that game that come out like recently. Where our daily life is like the fantasy of a quote-unquote fantasy world. Oh yeah, the metaphor the metaphor game that is coming from the same company as the personal games, kinda, if I remember correctly again. Anyway, hey, sounds that's oh wow, I see. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine, even in a world where only one race exists, problem will still appear anyway. True. As far as there's like human and society, there will be like problems. That's literally humanity. But also too real. Usually, I kind of like to think about like stuff, like silly stuff like that, but today is not today. Today I want to be silly and chilling with my chat. Reasoning things is hard and tiring. Let me chill. Let me be silly. Okay, discrimination and racism will still happen. Yeah. How can they be racist without other races? I'm not going to elaborate. Different in language, nationality, ideology, and even skin colors. Yeah. Disappointed, but not even surprised. When everything's the same, the smallest difference will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the difference. Well, I know I said I want to be silly today. But here I'm going to give like a very spicy hot take. If the only way that you can learn to respect like different people is through growing up with like different culture, different people, doing the whole multicultural thing, doing the whole quote-unquote diversity thing, if the only way you can respect something that is different is by doing that, I think it says quite a lot about yourself. I think there will always be like culture, or there will like always be like some difference that you don't really understand, you don't really agree, you don't really know, you have never in touch with them, but you should still, you can acknowledge that people are different, we are different, and still be respectful. We can like agree to disagree. You don't have to, I don't think you have to like accept everything, but you do have to respect. And I feel like that's like one of the things that people tend to have a lot of like this can I say this no, like discussion or even like argument where it comes to like the quote-unquote diversity or not. But hey, what do I know? I'm just an internet bunny. The bottom line is, we will always find a way to hate others. Unfortunately, true. But I don't feel like yes, as in the humanity, as in the instinct, but the difference between like human and monkey is that we should be able to reflect on ourselves, think, educate ourselves, educate others, communicate, and we should be able to don't always add on that instance, like suppress that urge to be a mean person, if that makes sense. I feel like well, I'm probably digging my own grave, but I don't know, it just kind of reminds me like sometimes when like tragic things happen, kinda, yeah, I would see, or I can put it like this, like when there's like people being like a little bit creepy, a little bit too horny, and a lot of times they will use like an excuse like, oh, because we're a man and this is like in our instinct, because we're always horny, we're always thinking about that like sussy thing, we want that thing. Maybe, yeah, but you're not a monkey, you're not quite an animal, you're a human that should be able to suppress that and respect like other people's boundaries, and be a decent human being. So using that quote unquote like instinct and that like thorough urge to defend themselves is kinda, the action in itself is kinda disrespectful to their own gender, in my opinion. Like, treat yourself as a decent human being. But yeah, I guess the energy tablet got into my system and I think about stuff and I ramble about stuff. This game is getting a little bit too real for a second. Man, I'm supposed to make this like chill and silly. What am I? Nya. Nya nya nya. I assure you of that. Silly stream chat. I never laugh. Also, hi, Yumemi chat. Oh, hello. Hiya, welcome. Wow. I'm sorry. Sometimes chat it's more like Twitch is sometimes a little bit silly. Don't be sorry, it's fun. Yeah. But sometimes I speak, sometimes I think. Hey. Hey. It doesn't really sound all that funny. Yeah. Hey, it's fantasy. Is this really though? That's what fiction's for anyway. Painting the what ifs. Yeah. Exactly. So sometimes I do feel a little bit silly when I see people questioning the quote unquote morality of like fictional media. It's like that's the point. Oh wow. I guess I would forever be a hater of the quote unquote like cancel culture and also like the this is problematic, that is problematic, everything is problematic type of mindset. Like, let's be real. We're not living in a utopia, and a utopia is never going to happen in any way. And I feel like the more people are trying to like purify a space or like a media, the more they are trying to find utopia or build a utopia in all this like nonsense, the more likely they're going to give us like a dystopia. But well, that's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll buy back here to have it signed. Wait, what? What happened? Wait, did I miss something? Ah. Wait, what? Huh. Well. Oh well. Twitch being funny. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Oh. Hi everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Now I'm just kind of questioning myself about maybe I didn't really word my thought process good enough. But then that topic already ended there, so it's like, ooh, well, whatever. It's like, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, well, that's also fine. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. No, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. And you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I need an escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bally's coming? Oh, he's not. Rhea, why? How do you manage to consistently asking everyone the worst question? Freya? I'm going to pick your nose. He's a freelancer, remember? Oh my god, she is not happy about that. He's free to do whatever he wants. Is suffering okay? I don't really think so. To be honest, we haven't taught much. Blah blah blah. We haven't taught much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, Vance. I'm in the mood of green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. Wait, so green tea latte. Yeah. Wait, latte art. Pour milk. Yeah, sorry. How can I stop the hiccup? Sorry. What? Your green tea latte. Let me read the game. Ah. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Oh no. Okay, now this is getting embarrassing. What the frick? Mary. I am back. This, sorry, that was embarrassing. Sorry. Okay. The hiccups are raining. Yeah, they were raining for a good moment. Oh. Bleh. Well, I tried to stop it, so I drank some water. It didn't work, so I went for a walk. Go to the and watering myself, wash my hand, drink some more. Wait, what was that, like juice? Orange juice, sorry. And then I go back to my desk. Hopefully it has stopped. I don't want to hiccup on stream. Just no. Sorry. Oh, also, Bankum. Why do you redeem for like advertisement? Why? But also, thank you for the ad revenue. I couldn't believe I put it there as a joke. For the funny. You are, yeah. It is funny. I put it as a haha hee this seems funny. I don't think there's anyone who actually click it. But if it didn't happen, it's funny. If it does happen, it's double the funny, double the silly. Anyway, thank you. I guess the ad to scare my hiccup away. Bruh. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Relatable. I don't know, for some reason, sometimes I saw people saying like, saying if like a man drinking like green tea latte or matcha latte or something like that is like performative, and I was like, but that's just an Asian drink. And huh? What? I don't understand. It tastes good. And I think, yeah, the Asian culture. So how is that performative? Huh? It's like, huh? But oh well. I guess it's kind of similar when people think, or when people are saying like, oh, if you drink like pumpkin spice latte during like autumn, you are basic. It's like that, kinda. Well, as long as they're not being like really serious about that, and I guess that's like whatever. Like, as a dream is very heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think dreams have the power to connect people's hearts. Ooh, that. Yeah. For me, that would be, soup. Soup that my mom makes, and also probably it's like hot chocolate with marshmallow. For me, it's that too. I like other drink as well, but those two are like, ooh, they're in my heart. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. Oh, you literally just talk about like humanity and discrimination, and now you're calling our marketing phrase deep. You sure? Freya, you sure? By the way, about Bailey's. Bailey's? Has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this ballet person you keep mentioning? Bless. Or was. I don't know. Oh dear. No, my ship. This is so cool. Not the past tense. My boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like this? Freya, you are the one to talk. Well, Freya is like our baby. She's learning. It's alright. You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You are the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he is an elf. The usual racial problems then. Please show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up the question you started. Yeah, Freya. It's alright. Polly and I have different views on importance of family. My family is pretty close and usually they are supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I will treat like a peasant. Belly, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey? At times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubus I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple. And he is suggesting that both of you should go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years. That was without familiar approval, right? Well, yes. But I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family would disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved then. It's why do you have to care so much about what your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own. You know, I tend to think like that as well, but it's way more complicated. It's like, well, yeah. Oh, it's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. In some case, yes. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regret leaving his family? I can take that kind of responsibility. She loves her. She loves him too much to the point where. Oh dear, this is so sad. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Noah, do you ever think about the risk when you start dating him? Yes, no, maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you are the problem here. Well... You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Oh man, stop talking. Nua, may I ask, do you want to marry Bally's? I love him. Of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So she wants fairness. She doesn't want her boyfriend to do something that she is not going to be able to do the same for him. But then she is also forcing this upon her boyfriend, which is also not very... Yeah, exactly. So you're forcing your boyfriend You have the exact same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bally's family? No, they always reject the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. Well, she is. She is thinking about this. So that's why she is thinking about, like, breaking up with him. Because she wants to choose family. And you choose to... And you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away. What? But thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Mr. The drink isn't ready. The drink is not even finished. I will. Bye. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, that's a little bit too... Oh dear. You are super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know? That drink will be remembered. It reminds me, like the other day, I was having dinner with like one of my friends, and she is, let's put it this way, she is not Asian. Okay, so because that day is like really cold, and I saw her dress a little bit... she's feeling a little bit cold. Yeah. So when we were like having dinner, I blew her some red sugar ginger tea. Yes, usually it's something that we drink when it is like period time, like tummy is like screaming for help, and also when the weather is like really, really cold, is to help you to warm your body, kinda. So I make her like ginger tea, and she just leave it there until it's cold, and she drinks it. And I was like just a little bit sad. Just a little bit. Don't think too much about it. Don't worry about it, because like ginger tea is supposed to be like, you're supposed to drink it when it is like hot and steamy, or else it wouldn't taste as good and it wouldn't work as well. I make it for her. I made it for her, and she just leave it there until it's cold. So I was like, oh man, please don't do this next time. But well, you know, cultural difference, and also Well, I will just communicate better next time. Just tell her. Or maybe she's not into ginger. That is also fair. So, well, you know what? Okay. Just okay. But despite that, we did have like a really nice dinner. I feel like I'm that kind of like, you know, like from this experience, I feel like I can tell that if I ever become a mom, I will be that type of mom that is like if I make some dishes, if I make some soup, and if my son or daughter or if my partner didn't finish it, or if they left it until it's like all cold, I would be like really sad. That's just me. I can see that. I can see the vision. It's so silly. Oh wow. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Who? Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one heck of a troublemaker. What do you do this time, hey? Stated facts? Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Oh my god. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my furry remedy? I mentioned it a couple days ago. The one with ginger and coffee? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I will try experimenting with it. Wait, what have I done? Like last time? I don't even remember. You really know when you get it right. Do I though? Tea, ginger, milk. I don't think this is it. Wait. Ginger tea. So, tea, ginger, lemon, milk, honey, lemon. I'm so lost. You know what? It's not. Prefer things. Lover of the bright moonlight. Believer in a life without fights. I'm a big fan of art and poetry, okay? Working 9 to 5 in a... Rub my head for the answer. How? Tea. Wait, have I tried honey ginger? Have I? Tea. Milk. No. Tea. Green tea. Ginger milk. Okay. Wait, surf the wrong drink for the first time? No! I'm 100% sure this is not the room that we need. No sharpening another one. It's okay. Ah. I'm more interested in the story anyway. I know, should I try it again? Huh? So tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. And that's about it. Hate. Oh, hate. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now. The honesty is good and all, but you know, try not to be a mushroom. Listen to her, hate. She's got a good point. Not you too. I was a bit surprised though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of things. I've seen you actively avoid it. No, you do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic. Judging from the reaction I received today, you might be right. There are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Ooh. Ain't that right, though? Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Wait. Okay. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing? What do you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the serious way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Fair was enough to feel a dose of interaction. Oh my god. They're both introvert, I can tell. Well, it was something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yeah, why? Do you even wonder what we would be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Bleh? Forget it. What, you didn't? It's late anyway. I need to get back. Guys, it just... Why? Why does one of them, or at least one of them, have to be married? Why? Why? Okay, I'm just being silly, I guess. But the chemistry and the interaction is really good. I'm just saying. But there's no way I'm going to ship someone with anybody else if they're like married. So nah. Huh? Alright, Yumemi. Thanks for the evening. You are freaking welcome. The pressure was mine. Fine. It. Oh. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. What? The evening whispers. Atlantic country played for land folk to see have instead of church. Who watched the washroom in Seattle? What even is washroom in Seattle? The only thing about Seattle that I know is that there is one time YouTube recommended me like a spot thingy documentary. Is what is it, like football, basketball? Wait, no, that's probably like baseball. And what is it called, like Seattle Marinator or Marin? I think that's like the only time I know anything about Seattle. And I know nothing about that, I don't know, football or baseball thingy. Cats are the best creatures on Earth. Research has proven. Yes. Start today. Well, I'm just going to save it. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Now it's been 4 hours. Yep, it's short. But as I said before, yeah, things happen. I have to go. But I will probably stream probably like tomorrow or probably just next week. I'm not sure. But well, I will try. And if I do end up streaming, you will see it from Twitter. So yippee! Don't worry. Bye, and hopefully everything goes well. Thank you for the kind words. Wow, it's something that is like completely off my control, but I hope it's going to be fine. Without, yeah. Not my story to tell. Okay. So, I don't know. It's past midnight for me, but if it's nighttime for you as well, then I wish you a good rest, sweet dreams, with a lot of like hot chocolate with marshmallows, because it's getting cold. Yep. And if it's daytime for you, then I wish you have a happy and smooth day. If it's holiday, enjoy. If it's birthday, ganpa. You can do this. Okay. And once again, sorry for being really inactive for such a long time. I will probably talk about some other day when I have the time. But yeah, scratch. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the broccoli. Okay. Remember to eat vegetables. I will see you guys some other day, hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, hopefully not within a week. Yeah. But I do miss streaming quite a lot. Okay. See ya.